Buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Golden Knights win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Cutting to the slot. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Picked up along the wall by Parayko. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. Broken up at center by Stone. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Holloway's got it along the wing. Coach Shuck frees the puck up. Vegas has it. Marner's lugging the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Here's a short pass to Parayko. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Howden. Taken by McNabb. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Here comes the official's call. Holloway's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping ball.
The Golden Knights will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
The Blues have it now. Moves the puck across to Suter. Vegas takes possession along the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Can't pull the trigger. Vegas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Binnington.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Puck scooped up by Howden. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
The Golden Knights fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Golden Knights win the draw on their own end. Drouin's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Puck picked up by Parayko. Slows him up on the blade. And that's going to cost him as the officials caught that one. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tries for the crease. Let's get the official decision. The Blues have been called for hooking.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
Oh my! Puck grabbed by Marner. Here's a shot, and there's a glove save on the play. Takes the feed from his netminder. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Moves around along the half wall. Snaps it off net. Steps in front of that one. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And the defenders come up with the puck. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Sends it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Fowler. Looks to get the puck over to Kyrou. Shot! Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Quick shot! The Golden Knights come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for the...
Score! Well, count a special teams activity, but they still get the mission accomplished.
Well, it's also game management here. They recognize that that player was just coming out of the box, so it's attack mentality. They had the momentum, they had the pressure, they took it to the net.
Vegas plays the puck along the boards. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. taken by Thomas. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Thomas. Shakes himself free. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop. Quick feed to Broberg. Redirected in front. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
St. Louis gets a huge one here late in the first period.
Yeah, I don't think that they want the intermission to come here because they finally found their rhythm in the latter half, James. Just they've been so assertive. Love the way they're playing right now. They're dictating the tempo. They're playing real fast.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Bennington.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Puck scooped up by Drouin. Turned aside with the glove by Hart. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Golden Knights carry along the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Blues are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Picked up along the boards by McNabb. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. St. Louis has the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. St. Louis plays it against the board. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Blues win the faceoff. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shuts the goal with a great save. St. Louis on the attack. Angles it along the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Puck picked up by Dorofeev. Broken up by Broberg. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And that's deflected. St. Louis looks to attack. Skates to the crease. Fantastic save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Puck grab by Hannafin. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Golden Knights set it up behind the net. Hannafin's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Fowler. And he passes it up ahead to Bushnevich. Takes it into the slot. They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Blues win the draw. Slides it across to Berggren. The Blues get a hold of the puck in the open ice.
the save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Eichel's got the puck. Here's an offensive chance. Vegas slides the puck against the wall. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save.
Binnington's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's the slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Less than a minute to go here in the second. Feeds it over. Taken by Bearbrink. Denied by the goaltender. Sissons has it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. And one last save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. Quick pass to McNabb. 6-5 check. Puck scooped up by Thomas. Gaining momentum up along the side. From the point, they take control of it. Shot. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. On-man rush. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Lets it go. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. And he takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Pass back to the point. Vegas has possession of it now. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Delayed penalty looming. Vegas will play the puck behind the net. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of slice. The Blues are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Along the half wall with the puck. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves into the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical. This is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Sends the pass over. And now it's grabbed by Clary. The Golden Knights take over on possession. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, fantastic goal! St. Louis has sent a jolt of confidence to the bench as they have tied things up in the third.
Now, they always say you got to want it to win it, and they certainly do, but you also have to use your brain, and here we are in the third period, and if you can put those two together, they'll have a good shot at winning this.
Cuts to the front. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Here he is, shot in front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Kessel's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, wow. Receives the pass. And it will beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Here comes the call. The Golden Knights will lose a man, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Blues win it. Now a quick pass to Broberg. Drives to the paint. Scores! It's a power play goal, and it puts them in front.
Well, that's perfect perfect execution. You have that player advantage. You got to use it. They did it. Now they're ahead.
St. Louis has gone up by 1 here in the third period. Now can they strike for another one, or do they sit back, Cheryl?
I think they strike for another one. You don't want to give a goaltender an opportunity to get out of the net. You want to possess the puck, and the only way you do that is by closing it and retrieving it.
Here's a blast! Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Now, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Vegas has possession of the puck. And that's poked away. The Blues look to start the transition game. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Near the point. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. To the front! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. St. Louis will go to work as they win the draw. Puck picked up by Neighbors. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Dorofiev's got it across the line. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Moves it to McNabb. Nearing the point. Nearing the final minute of the third. Looks to set up along the point. Avoids the poke check. Runs for the point and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
That's not how you get back in the game in the third period when you're trailing. You get those opportunities, you have to convert.
The Blues will play it in their own end. Shakes off the coverage. The Blues play it along the boards. Oh, look at this. Buchnevich has got it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Broberg. The Blues look around near the point. Vegas has the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Blues take possession to get this one underway. Puck grabbed by Everly. Passes it over. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Holloway. Handles the pass. Fires it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here they are on the attack. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. St. Louis looks to break out of their own end. Holloway's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Gets it to the other point. Jabs the puck away. And he takes the dish. Cuts to the paint. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kessel.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Skates to the crease. Taken by Cairo. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Great heads-up play with the stick by Fowler. The Blues move it in. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Look out. Puck scooped up by Mayu. St. Louis gets a hold of it. Slides it across. Denies him.
Picard's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets the position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all done in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves inside! And he's peeling off to regroup. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gains the zone through the middle. Grabs control of it at the point. The backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Broberg's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Cork's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Big time stop there. Great defensive play to break it up. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Takes the pass. And the crowd urging for them to score. Still, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
That's the momentum. In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
The Blues win possession here in the open ice. Shot! Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. St. Louis has been active in the offensive zone all night long, and they lead it early in the second. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Blues have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. Why? Because they've been dominating in terms of getting shots through to the net. If they can keep up that shooting clinic, they're going to go up by more.
Takes the feed. Seattle's across the blue line. Here's a shot. Oh, bar out. It stays out.
Seattle's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
McCann's got it against the boards. And he takes a shot, and he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Montour. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save by DeCorn. Gunn's moving the puck through his own zone. Makes a move in front. Gunn reaches the stick to knock the puck away. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Pass across to Schwartz. Quick shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Binnington's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Blues have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Offensive zone faceoff, and he wins the draw. From the blue line, they take control of it. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Buchnevich has won the draw at center. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Seattle's still down by 2 goals in this one. Buchnevich has won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Seattle's on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Blues continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the boards by Lindgren. Hammers the shot! Blocked in traffic. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Back to the point, they set it up. Tuck dances around the check. St. Louis has it behind the cage. Oh, great glove save by DeCorn.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Shuts him down.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position and he makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to McMahon. And that's picked up by Neighbors. Takes it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Kakos lugging the puck. Slides the pass over to Alexiak. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he takes the feed. Stops that one. Parayko's got it behind his own net. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Loses the coverage there. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Feeds it on over to Torchenko. Poked away by Larson.
Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out! I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position now. This has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
The Leaders wins the draw on their own end. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Seattle's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Cuts into the paint. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Blues win the faceoff at center. St. Louis steps inside. Oh, look at this. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Quick feed to Kessel. Seattle's got the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a chance up front. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Feeds the puck to Dunn. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Blues grab possession of the puck. Quick pass over to Bushnevich. Drives it to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Great read with the stick. Finds some space in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Stevenson. Wicked blast! Misses wide.
Well, he does a great job to get to that prime time area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Kako. Takes that pass back at the point. Shot! Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
And they win that draw at center. From the left side, they gain the zone. In close! Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Moves it to Tucker. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Here's a chance. Picked up along the wall by Winterton. Sidesteps the check. And that's broken up.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. The Blues have it from their own end. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Puck picked up by McCann. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Works it across to Thomas. Puck grabbed by Alexiak. Seattle's looking to break out. McCann's gained the line and on the attack. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Poked away in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot! Great save from in tight.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Puck sent across the blue line. Moves by the check. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck across to Thomas. The Blues played along the wing. Taken by Holloway. And that goes off a player. Across the line from center. The Blues have it now. Here's a short pass to Neighbors. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Goes right to the crease. Dishes it off. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Larson. Slides by the check. Quick pass across to Bushnevich. Shot! Let's bring it on. The Kraken will establish possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Pass to Stone. Everly's taking it from his own end. Tries to get it over to McCann. Tries to the crease. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Hart's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Golden Knights working around near the back end. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Cut into the slot. Decides to think about it. The Golden Knights will play it from the corner. Moves Moves it quickly over to Larson. They go on the attack through center. Glove save. Scooped up along the wall by Barbashev. Inside the offensive end now down the left. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Kraken have gained possession. Alexiev stick handling in his own zone. The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. Vegas gains control of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Unloads a shot. Turns him away. Gets the puck over to Tolvanen. Takes it into the slot. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by McMahon. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Smith's got it in the defensive end. Oh, here we go.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow. I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do.
He scores! On the one-timer, too sweet! Seattle's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Seattle's ahead 1-0. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Here's a blast! Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Vegas is struggling to capitalize on their chances as that one goes off.
Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
To the low slot. Vegas takes possession of the puck. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Right in the low slot. Strong defensive effort. He grabs the puck here at the point. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. Larson's got the puck in his own zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one? Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Vegas wins the draw in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Chase right in front. Turns it away.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Seattle's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Gets the pace of it and Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Makes another stop. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
White's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Denied by Hart. Quick pass to Keplo. And now it's grabbed by Montour. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck picked up by Montour. Gains the zone through center. To his teammate. Vegas has it. Hurdles into the offensive zone now on the attack. Vegas on the attack. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
The Cords had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Hart. Seattle's got it along the wall. Moves it to Dunn. From the point, they take control of it. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Puts it on net. And that one's turned aside. Tries to get the puck to McCann. Reaches out and uses the stick. Vegas plays it against the boards. Grabbed by Larson. And that's off a stick. Fires it. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. There's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Taken by Theodore. Second period nearly in the books here. Shot and makes the save. Beniers takes the puck. Time ticking away and he comes up big. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go, period number 3. It's win-or-go-home time now. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Vegas is losing heading into the third period here, James, but between the second and third, you know the coach would have been saying, hey, continue to play confident with the puck. You've been dominating possession time. It's just a matter of capitalizing on the opportunities.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over to Beniers. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Slides it diagonally to Marner. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Avoids the defender. Scores and make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Puck scooped up by Larson. The Golden Knights take possession in the neutral zone. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Can't connect. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. In into the corner of the attacking area. Moves it quickly over to Alexiak. Blocked in front. Puck sent over to McNabb. They've got the defense outnumbered. Seattle's got the puck. Quick feed to Schwartz. The Kraken have control of the puck. Fires it on net. He scores! Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Seattle's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And now it's grabbed by Eichel. Quick shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Passes it over. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hart.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Cuts to the front. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board. And guess what? The goaltender knows it.
And that pass goes off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Kodiak. Pass stolen in the open ice.
Seattle's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Vegas plays it along the wing. Tom save on a howitzer. Feeds it to McCann. There's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends it ahead to Smith. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Dunn. And here's the pass to Eberle. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he takes the pass. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
It's off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Puck picked up by McNabb. Taken by Dorofeev. With possession along the wall. Puck grabbed by Dorofeev. Approaching the final minute of regulation. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Directed over to Larson. Moves into the slot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Barbashev's got the puck. Quick pass to Theodore. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it to Stevenson. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. time for talk. The time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Golden Knights get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Puck scooped up by Theodore. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck up to Holloway. All alone! He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net!
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Make some space. The Blues gain control of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Blues get a hold of it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick shot! And that goes off a player in front. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Vegas takes it across the line. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Big play inside the defensive zone. To the front! Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
Hart's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Now, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
St. Louis wins the draw. Here they come. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Look at this. Fantastic save. Puck moved over to Hurdle. The Blues look to start the transition game. Over to Kyrou. Slips by the check. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Blues have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. St. Louis has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Cuts to the point. Decides to think about it. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Hart's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a short pass to Mayu. The Golden Knights have the puck now. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Dorofiev's got it into offensive territory. Drives to the sweet spot. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. He got all of that one. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it over on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Vegas has the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides the puck to Kessel. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Shooters cross the line and gain the zone. Takes it in front. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the puck at the point. Taking by Hannafin. Handles the pass at center. Puck picked up by Smith. Takes a shot. Too much traffic in the lane. McNabb's going to play it near the point. Tap dances around the check. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Slides it across to Holloway. The Blues take it along the wall. Slides it across. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Vegas is trailing after the opening frame, James, and it's right where they should be. Why? They haven't possessed the puck, and they certainly haven't managed it. Way too many turnovers.
Sends the pass over.
Love the pressure on this shift. Really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
And he shuts the door on that. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Into the offensive zone. Shakes loose. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Shot! Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Puck grabbed by Marner. Directs it on over to Parayko. Looks to pass it to Thomas. Here's a chance. And that shot dies in traffic. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Cutting to the front of the net. St. Louis takes possession of the puck. The Blues cross the blue line and are on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. St. Louis leads it 2-0. Houghton's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Hannafin's going to play it against the half wall. Drives it to the crease. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. The Blues going to work on offense. They're close. Stops them with a glove.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
St. Louis was preaching pucks on net at the morning skate earlier today, and they've executed that game plan, which is why they lead here in the second. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Wrist shot from the slot. It's in! He scores! The Golden Knights have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal. And
you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Barbashev's got it in the offensive zone. Receives the pass. And he slides it quickly to Berggren. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Hurdles lugging the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Vegas has it against the half wall. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. St. Louis has made the most of their opportunities, leading late in the second with several scoring chances tonight. Hurdles won the face-off.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
No room for that one to get through. play to bat it down onto the ice. Takes the feed. Takes it over. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. And this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play. But he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Moves the puck over to Kyrou. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Here he is. Oh, what a stop here with time winding down. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Vegas has to be more aggressive in this third period. They've got to take some chances. They're down in this game. It is a close one, but they've got to find a way to pound and retrieve pucks and then do something with it. They can't sit with it on the outside. They have to have an attack mentality and take it to the paint.
Here we go, one-man rush. Lead pass ahead. Taken along the wall by Eichel. Quick shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Golden Knights play it near the point, and that's blocked. Grabs control of it at the point. Francis scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. Vegas has it in the open ice. The Blues have it from their own end. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck exits the zone. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. Takes it to the net. And he goes back to regroup. Handles the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Nice zone entry from the middle. Sidesteps the check. Vegas has it in their own zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. And he rings the post. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Blues have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Buchnevich has won the draw at center. The Blues play it along the wing. Puck scooped up by Buchnevich. Vegas gains a hold of possession. And now it's grabbed by Tucker. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. The Blues have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Intercepted at center by Theodore. The Golden Knights have it now. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Moves by the check. St. Louis gets a hold of it. Across the line from center. Drives to the paint. That's off a stick.
Mailloux has been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Drouin's got it against the boards. Hammers the shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the way And from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Gains the zone from the right. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick feed to Eichel. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Scooped up along the wall by Stone. Denies him with the save. Moves around along the half wall. Vegas has it in the offensive end. And play continues here. Sundqvist got it along the wing. Quick pass to Parayko. Here's a blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. The Golden Knights working around near the back end. Sneaks by the poke check. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Taken by Marner. St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Fires it. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And he takes the dish. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And he denied him there.
Hart's got to make more stops like that.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Once a Totems town, a Metropolitan's town, but since the Kraken have been released, Seattle's all about the Sea Monsters. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Moves it to Parayko. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Lots of time left in this period. St. Louis has the 1-0 lead.
This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Thomas. Shot! Single glove save by Decor. Puck picked up by Dunn. Picked up along the wall by McCann. Puck grabbed by Dunn. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Passes on over to McCann. Here's a shot. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. The Blues take it across the blue line. Skates to the crease. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Into the corner now. Handles the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck scooped up by Berggren. Here's a short pass to Maru. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Passes it over. Slides by the check. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Looking, moves around. Here's the shot. Off the post. What an unlucky pass for them right there. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Fires it on net. Oh, got a piece of it to keep it out. Passes over to Parayko. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Broberg. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Scoops up the puck. Pass in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Seattle's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Oh, what a save in front! Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains control of the puck here at the line. The Blues have it on the offensive end. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Here in the late goings of the period, St. Louis leads by 1. Avoids the poke check. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Here's an odd man rush. A chance in front. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Seattle's evened it up right before the end of the first period, so what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you scored a goal, you want to keep it going.
Here's it out from the corner. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. And now it's grabbed by Holloway. Grabbed along the boards by Larson. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Avoids the defender. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a cracker on that one as he just got enough of it. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Blues are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Montour's got it along the boards. Shot from the point. Comes up with the stop. Back to the point it goes. Fires it. Block shot.
One on the PK, James. You have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Trying to dump it out. And the puck is cleared.
You can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
And that's broken up. St. Louis has it near the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken by Montour. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Feeds the puck over. And that pass attempt is deflected. Handles the puck at the point. A chance right in front. Just enough to keep it out there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by same space alone.
I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
From point blank, they score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Blues, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Comes up with the stop. To the crease. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes the feed at the back end. And he's taking down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Kraken have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by one. They want to keep this game within reach, and they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Kraken have possession now. Gaudreau's crossed the line and is on the attack now. He grabs the puck here at the point. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Slides it across. Takes the pass. Throws it on net from there. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Tosses it to Gaudreau. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Looking to set up offensively. Slips by the chip. Oh, a clutch save. Takes off the coverage. Seattle's back to even strength as they pulled off the penalty.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, look at this. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. The Blues are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Makes a move in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And that's knocked away by Larson. Right up Main Street and on the attack. St. Louis moves it ahead. Good read with the stick to break that up. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Larson's got the puck in his own zone. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. The Blues grab possession with the puck. St. Louis is across the blue line. There's a shot. Denies him with the save. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Seattle's right where they should be in this game. Behind, James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and
Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Thomas wins it in the dots. Knocked away. Slides the puck across to Broberg. And that's picked up by Beniers. The Blues have it against the wall. Takes it across the blue line. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Throws the puck in the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
St. Louis found lots of ways to find shots on net here tonight, and they continue to lead early in this third. Stevenson's won it off the faceoff. Ahead of steam now towards the front. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Gains the zone through center. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kessel. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Puck picked up by Cole. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Schwartz. Stevenson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Quick feed to Lindgren. Takes the shot. Oh, save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Top dances around the check. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
St. Louis came in hungry for this one, and their offense has exploded to lead here in the third. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
St. Louis has shown a tremendous offensive skill set today, really an outburst, if you will, if you look at the scoreboard. What I've loved about their game is their communication. You can almost hear it from up in the booth, the way they're talking to one another. They're having a ton of fun out there.
The Blues look around near the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Feeds it over. Right on the doorstep. Big time stop.
The forward's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets the position so quick.
And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal. The Blues continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing.
Stars will get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer and find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Moves into the slot, and the poke check. Oh, smart play.
Binnington's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game or you've been in the offensive zone most of the time.
Breakaway! And look at that penalty coming up!
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Shot! Scores! Nice finish!
Yeah, that finish is coming from all of that work in practice. You know how often they work on those, James. But it's about execution, finding the back of the net and delivering it. The players practice penalty shots and breakaways all the time in practice. Different story in real time. In game, you got to find a way to have the confidence and trust in what you're going to do. It looked like he knew exactly what he was going to do when he stepped out there, James, and he buried it.
And a great save! Puck grabbed by Larson. And now he moves it quickly to McCann. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Quick pass to Parayko. Dishes it off. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Dished on over to Bushnevich. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes it into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. From the open ice, they gain the line. Good defensive stop with Parayko's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The Kraken have been called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one.
That goes off the post and stays out.
The Blues have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. Man, how many times have they hit the post?
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. From the point, they take control of it. And not much on that one.
Stevich is not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Hammers one. And that goes off the post and out. Denies him on the stopper. Keeps it alive. And there. It's amazing how quickly this has become one of the best hockey destinations on the planet. Hi, everybody. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, where the Golden Knights are ready to shine tonight. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Backhander in front. Big save. Picked up along the boards by Theodore. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. And a miss. Quick shot. Makes the save. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Larson's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Larson's got the puck. Sidesteps the check. Fantastic save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck.
Right away as he shakes the defender. To the front. Shoots the goal in the deep. Oh, wow.
Well, and you gotta love this attempt here, James. I mean, he would have loved to finish, no question about it. But I love the confidence to try this move. I mean, you're in tight against a goaltender. They're big. They're lanky.
He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! The Kraken have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Oh, yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack and keep the pedal to the metal.
Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Hart.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stones him with the blocker. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Seattle's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Stevenson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Moves inside. Oh, makes a save. Just not enough to keep it out.
Well, this is an incredible athletic.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it to Eichel. Vegas gains the zone. Back to the goal line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Denies him! The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. Hammers it from the point. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Seattle's won it, now they'll go on attack. And the puck skips out of the zone, they'll have to regroup. The Golden Knights gain possession. Cuts to the paint. And it's a shot. Denies him on the play. Here's a short pass to Evans. Takes the feed. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Stones him in front.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Quick shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Moves it quickly over to McNabb. Puck scooped up by McCann. Vegas looks to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by McNabb. Here's a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Trying to shake loose. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Inside the final minute of the first here. From point blank. Oh, what a save in front. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. Well, he does a great job of getting to position, net front, James, and then with a quick flick of the wrist, he buries it.
Misses just too much air on that one.
Oh, he sounds hard when it hits the glass, but not really in a effective shot.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. And here we go with the start of period number 2. Let's see if the ice is still tilted here. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Seattle's got a comfortable lead here because they've owned possession time. They've got shots sweeter than that, and they've really controlled most of the game.
Everly's taking it from his own end. There's a burst of energy for the team with that hit.
A much-needed hit as well. You got to physically engage and find something to get you going.
Cross to the front. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Hart's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Seattle's looking to break out. Up along the wing. Loses the covers there. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hart.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Nearing the point. Avoids the poke check. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Vegas has possession of it now. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
They've got numbers here. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Marner. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Takes it in front. And he makes the save. Tendy plays it up. McMahon's got it along the boards. Takes the puck at the point. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Hart's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact you can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Puck picked up by McMahon. Quick stop. Oh, what a stop by Hart.
Well, grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck grab by Lazard. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Vegas has the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Stone. Vegas plays the puck from the corner. The Golden Knights take it from the side. Quick feed to Dunn. Slides it on over to Larson. Nice poke check. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Vegas will play the puck from the corner. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Rips it and rips it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Gaudreau's carrying it ahead. Takes it to the net. And that was denied. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Seattle's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Stevenson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Denies the clopper! And there's the horn. bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Vegas is fortunate to be in a game here in the third period, James, but they need to press. They really need to push offensively because they haven't had much offensive production in the way of shots throughout the first 40 minutes. If they can do that, create some quality as well as get presence in front of the net, they can get the equalizer. They got to work hard to get it, but they can do it.
Puck scooped up by Stone. Passes it over. Oh, great save right there on the play. Tries it to the crease. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Blocked in traffic. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a shot. And now it's grabbed by McCann. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Everly's working it around in the corner. And that's intercepted. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to...
Taken along the wall by Everly. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Seattle's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Hurdles, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves by the check. Taken by Hurdle. Quick pass to Smith. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. From the right side, they gain the zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
Hart's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Montour's lugging the puck. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Slides it across. Moves it to Hannafin. Lets it go. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Hammers the shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Here's a short pass to Alexiak. Kraken's got it across the line. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Puck picked up by Carlson. Oh, what a move. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Strong defensive effort. From the point, looks to make something happen. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Here they are on the attack. And there it is. Stop. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Golden Knights have it now. Vegas takes the puck through the neutral zone. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Here's the blast. Denies him in front. Puck grabbed by McNabb. Stopped by the goaltender. 48 seconds left in this one. Here he is, wrists it on net, and makes the save. Stevenson stick handling in his own zone. Here we go, on their rush here. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Here they come. Stone's going to play it against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Marner. And now it's grabbed by McNabb. Takes the shot. Scores! Jack Eichel! Seattle's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Beniers wins the draw. Shot! And not much on that one. Hannafin's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance! 5 seconds and he makes the save. Tonight. The Golden Knights start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Theodore. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. They've got numbers here. Taken by Marner. Feeds it over. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Cutting to the slot. Shakes himself free. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
St. Louis has the game's first goal. They look good these early minutes here. What are they doing that you like here, Cheryl?
Well, I love the mindset. It's not sit back, it's attack. And you may be in someone else's barn, and that's fine. But you want to send a clear message that you're in this to play, and they've done that at the onset of this period.
Unloads one! What a block as he lays out in front of it. Pushes it across to Bushnevich. All alone! Oh, how did that stay out?
I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Passes out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Vegas has the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puts it on in. Oh, that's nowhere near the net.
Yeah, James, we're supposed to analyze, but man, I don't know what he was doing out there. He's in the slot area, and I don't know whether he had his head down or he was rushing the shot, but he misses by a large margin.
The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, wow! Big-time stop!
Hart's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends it to the middle! And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it on over to Berggren. Breakaway! Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save. Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The Golden Knights win the draw. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Parayko. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by McNabb. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Scores! Mitch Marner! The Golden Knights got to be feeling good after evening this score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Shuts them down!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. What a fantastic.
Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can get
Off the post! The home team is really under siege here in their own end! And the Blues got it in their own end! Scooped up along the wall by McNabb. And a stiff break setup. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McNabb. Vegas has it in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Cuts into the paint. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. The Blues have it from their own end. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
St. Louis can't be too happy with the way that the first period went. They're trailing because of the odd man rushes they've given up against. And listen, you can be on the back.
With authority at that.
Top chatter. I mean, that one goes off the bar and in. That was an unbelievable release.
The Golden Knights make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
You can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Puck grabbed by Stone. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Golden Knights have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Vegas wins the draw in the neutral zone. Anderson sliding the puck behind the net. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. St. Louis has it behind their own net. Now a quick pass to Kyrou. And that sends a few people scrambling for cover on the bench. St. Louis may have run into a hot goaltender tonight. Lots of shots on net, and yet they still find themselves down in this one. The Golden Knights win the faceoff. The Blues get a hold of the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Theodore's crossed the line and gained the zone. Vegas looks to attack. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Kyrou. Goes right to the crease. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Barbashev. Picks up the puck. The Blues look to start the transition game. Taken by Neighbors. Quick feed to Tucker. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Vegas steps inside. Puck picked up by Mayu. St. Louis with possession in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Berggren. Tries to the crease. He scores! What a goal! St. Louis has served up a major counterpunch here in period number 2.
And it's all about trusting your preparation, James, and that's exactly where they are in the second. They're finding a way to have good habits, and they're rewarded by getting themselves within one.
Tremendous stop by Bennington.
Hart's doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to answer the call and garner their own momentum.
St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Blues carry it along the wall. Across the point. Vegas has it. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a chance. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible...
Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this is...
Well, that's number 2, Connor.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it, and he's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hockey.
In the final moments of this period, Vegas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. St. Louis wins that face-off at center. Oh, and some Smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Golden Knights grab possession of the puck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Holloway. Quick pass to Thomas. And that's picked off by Howden. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. Skates to the crease. Big time stop by Bennington.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But back with more in a moment. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
St. Louis has a fighting chance at a comeback here, James, but only if they start to attack the puck and gain entry to the offensive zone. How do you do that? You got to have it on your stick, which means retrieval is going to be key.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Blues take it across the line. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. Makes a move in front. Hurts that one away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a blast. Answers it with an even better save. Shakes off the covering. St. Louis will play it near the point. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Oh, the home team scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Anderson's picking up steam. Tiptoes around the poke check. Neighbors carries the puck in his own zone. Odd man rush. Here's the pass. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Takes it to the front. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Point range. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And that's off a stick. Puck grab by Anderson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence. And as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Quick pass to Theodore. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive hits on play to pick it off. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Moves it to Tucker. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McNabb. Here they come on the attack. McNabb's got it along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's taken by Stone. Vegas plays it along the wing. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Taken by Stone. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, look at this chance. Vegas has possession of it now. Theodore's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vegas gains a hold of it. Puck picked up by McNabb. Theodore's got it against the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Oh, look at this. Grabbed along the boards by Sissons. Final minute to go here in the third. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. Here's a short pass to Broberg. With the stop. McNabb's got the puck in his own zone. He's it up from the back end.
Smith, Twig snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Vegas has it against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Neighbors. Picked up along the wall by Parayko. Denied by the goaltender. Puck grab by Kodiak. Vegas plays it against the boards. are about to take to the ice here. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Blues win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes it into the slot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. And that one's stopped. Tosses it on to Thomas. St. Louis on the attack. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Skates in behind the cage. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. To the front! And he elects to explore his options. Seattle's got the puck. Taken by Tolvanen. Right in front! Great save by Binnington.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Offenses don't face off, and he wins the draw. Fantastic save! There's a great glove save by the Corn.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Puck scooped up by Tolvanen. Takes the feed at the point. Takes a shot. Scores! The Kraken have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Dishes it off. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves into the slot. Stops it with a glove. Nice feed from the goaltender. Moves it to the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Passes it over. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Grabs the puck in the slot. Unleashes a cannon. And a great scene. Quick feed to Berglund. Sends it over to Mayu. With possession along the wall. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Great read, comes up with it. Evans works the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Hammers a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck picked up by Kessel. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. And that's poked away by Buchnevich. Handles it along the blue line. From the point, they take control of it. And now it's grabbed by Larson. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Taken by Carew. Here's a chance in front. Too many bodies in the way. Picked up along the boards by Kessel. Picks up the puck. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Seattle's got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period, and I'm not surprised, actually, just a little surprised it's not more. They dictated pace and tempo. They've been aggressive and hounded.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Taking it from his own end. Some good stick work to force that turnover. From center they get into the attacking area. To the low slot. Oh, look at the glove save by Kraken.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction.
Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. Now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Slides the puck to Kairu. Slides by the chip. Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
The Cards made himself look big on that.
Scores! A no-doubter on the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Centering pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Stevenson. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. And this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play. But he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Sends it over. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And that pass is redirected. Here's a chance. Backhander in front. Off the post.
The Blues need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
St. Louis looks to attack. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Kraken. Drouin's going to play it near the point. Drives to the sweet spot. And a poke check knocks the puck away. St. Louis will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Right in the low slot. My word, they've really got them hit. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
And off the draw, they take the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the puck. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Suter. Pass back to the point. Cutting to the front of the net. The signs to think about it. There he is from the side. Off the post.
St. Louis working so hard to generate some offense, James.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
St. Louis is still trailing here late in this middle frame despite leading in the shot department. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Myerson, and the goaltender stick in front. Looks to make a play over to Goudreau. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Seattle's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you love this type of game.
The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Stores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Blues win the faceoff at center. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Moves it quickly over to Broberg. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Broken up by Pareko. Scooped up along the wall by Tolvanen. Gains the zone through center. Takes the puck at the point. Slides it across. Big time stop there.
The Cords been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And he takes the feed. Great reach by Fowler.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
On the backhand! Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Sends a pass over. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Puck scooped up by Berggren. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
The Blues will play it against the boards. Drives it to the crease. The Kraken have taken possession of their own end. Here he is in close. Denies him. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Into the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Holloway. Working this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Great positioning in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot. Stops that one. Picked out by Holloway. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves inside. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice.
Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Lets it fly. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Seattle's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Quick feed to Catton. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, great save. Moves it over to Larson. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Avoids the poke check. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Less than a minute to go now here in as the puck goes out of play.
Kraken's excelled in so many different areas in this game. It's going to be hard to quantify, even looking at the metrics. I mean, they're going to be off the charts. He's got a hat trick in this game. He could have even more. I mean, he's skating, he's shooting, and he's getting good looks in all different ways, James.
Buchnevich's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Scores! Looking like me grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Blues don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. They're going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Puck picked up by Dunn. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Welcome back to Seattle, Washington. Hi, everybody. We're in the Pacific Northwest for EA Sports. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We hit the Pike Place market earlier in the day, but now it's Kraken time. Moves the puck along the half wall. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Grabbed along the boards by Stone. And that puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Stone. Here's a chance on the attack. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Back at the point, they set it up. Picked up along the wall by Eichel. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save! Seattle's looking to break out. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves the pass in front. And scores! What a play! The Kraken have looked sharp so far tonight. Look at this. They've already got the lead.
They're doing so many great things right off of the face-off in the opening frame. In the first 5 minutes, they get the lead, and it's because of their communication, their intensity, all of those intangibles that coaches love to hear. They're setting it tonight.
Here's a shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. Taken by Schwartz. Here's a short pass to Montour. Seattle's got the puck against the wall. Big scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Vegas wins it. Picked up along the boards by Martin. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. And that's poked away. McMahon's moving the puck through his own zone. The Golden Knights gain control of it. Passes it over to Marner. Takes it to the net. Good save by McCord.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Seattle's got the puck here in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Kakko. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Just enough to keep it out there. McMahon's exploring options with the puck. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area, and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
Worst. Past the midway mark in this period, 2-0 is where we sit. The Golden Knights take possession here inside the offensive zone. Pass to the point! And that banks off a stick. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. And rings the iron!
Vegas is certainly frustrated as that goes off the post and out, but they're not down and out yet. This is a close game. If they can find a way to get one, they'll inch their way back in.
Into the offensive end now. Cutting to the slot. Here's a shot off the outside of the iron that will play on.
Barbashev's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Quick feed to Dorofeev. Steps inside. Here's a blast! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! Vegas has the puck near the point. Denies him with a save. Sends it quickly to Schwartz. With the backhander! Beats the goalie but can't beat the post!
Seattle's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck rush doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Quick shot! Gives them nothing in front. Avoids the poke check. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Here he is in front! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. after period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20. Scores! Mitch Marner! Vegas has made this a one-goal hockey game after that strike here in period number 2.
Well, and they're playing urgent, but they have patience, and that's exactly what you want to see. You have to be calm, even under pressure.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Golden Knights gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Theodore. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. The court's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Vegas needs to finish on some of these scoring chances. They've had a lot of shots on goal, yet they still trail in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Nearing the point. Right in front with the shot. Big time stop.
Cords aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Golden Knights gain the zone. On the attack along the boards. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Drives to the paint. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Now working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Moves the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Grabs the puck away. Vegas takes possession along the wall. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Montour's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he takes the pass. Oh, here we go. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Golden Knights win the draw. McMahon's got him in the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Takes it in front. Monster blocker stopped by the corner. Marner's got it in the corner. Puck grabbed by Montour. Sends the pass over. Seattle's on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. All alone. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Vegas wins it at center. Textbook poke check by Kako. Makes some space. How did he stop that one? Seattle's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to right. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Anderson's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Here's a shot, and they score on the delayed penalty and make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Skates to the crease. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Stones get on the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Dunn. And he slides it quickly to McCann. And now he moves it to Meneers. Tosses the puck loose. They go on the attack through center. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Theodore. The Kraken have it on the attack. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Montour. Receives the pass. Near the point. Tries to crease. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you didn't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have
Save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The Golden Knights have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. Here we go with period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Seattle's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Makes a move in front, and he elects to explore his options. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Golden Knights have it now. The Kraken and the puck in the open ice. There's a hit on the play. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Golden Knights have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Puck picked up by Alexiak. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Taken by Tolvanen. Seattle's crossed the line and on the attack. Vegas has it near the wall. Slips by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to set up along the point. Now you may call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
Anderson's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Shuts him down. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes the shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Takes it to the front. Fantastic save. Takes that pass back at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here they come on the rush. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Seattle's got it along the wall. The Kraken have it now. Here he is. He scores! Tied it!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Takes it into the slot. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Quick pass to Larson.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
To the front. And he opts to waits for more support. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Tap dances around the check. Great save by DeCord. And now it's grabbed by McCann. Sends one up to Everly. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Inside the iron.
Seattle's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Hammers it on net. Siskin shot and he makes the save. Moves it to Beniers. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Vegas gains a hold of it. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Sidesteps the check. Quick shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Moves it quickly over to McNabb. Denies the slapper. Larson's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Cuts to the front. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Puts it on net, and that's off target as it hits a body.
Around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a difference in life.
It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Golden Knights have won the draw, and we are now underway. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Holloway. Right up Main Street and on the attack. On the backhand! Denies him!
Hart styled in an outstanding and anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the saves.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Grabbed along the board by Stone. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bennington.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves by the chip. Cut down by Dorothea. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. In all alone on the breakaway. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. St. Louis has the puck here off the faceoff. Handles the pass. Massive collision in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Hammers one. And that's blocked in traffic. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. And that's high over the net.
That's frustrating, James. You're in the right position at the right time. Not sure if the puck wasn't sitting flat, but ooh, that one just went and got airborne. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. St. Louis has it in the open ice. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Right from center and into the offensive zone. To the low slot. Stones him in front. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Parayko's got it in the defensive end. St. Louis is across the line and on the attack. The Blues get a hold of it. Fires it.
Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team would have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Close to the sweet spot. Scores! And they're saving the Blues tonight in St. Louis. The Blues seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal up by one here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, is that they've been first on the puck. They've been quick to it. They've dominated in terms of shots on net, and they found the back of the net. Now they can play with a different air of confidence and hopefully ride out the first and continue to hold the lead.
And he totally whiffs on that one. Puck scooped up by Kodiak. The Blues have it now. And he slides it quickly to Fowler. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Blues gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Kyrou. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it over to Bushnevich. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Martin. Big save by the goaltender once again.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Blocked and he scores on the rebound. It's buried. Vegas gets a huge one here late in the first period.
Yeah, I don't think that they want the intermission to come here because they finally found their rhythm in the latter half, James. Just they've been so assertive. Love the way they're playing right now. They're dictating the tempo. They're playing real fast.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the official set to drop the puck here on period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Vegas needs to be more patient with the puck in the second period. It looks like they are just trying to get it off their stick, and as a result, there was a lot of turnovers. They're real lucky to be in a tie game here. They need to reset and refocus.
The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. And he takes a shot, and that goes off, pours off a body. Puck picked up by Eichel. Let's move to the middle, and that's stopped. And he takes the dish. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Eichel. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. The Blues look to start the transition game. St. Louis is in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Oh, a clutch save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kyrou. Quick pass to Fowler. Poked away by Hanifin. Oh, great move to sidestep the pick. He got all of that hit. Vegas looks to go on the attack. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it to Bushnevich. Oh, absolutely hammers him. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. Vegas plays the puck from the corner. Korczak's got it along the boards. Grabs the puck. The Blues will play it through the neutral zone. Taken by Fowler. Rocks him on the play. Gains the zone. Right on the doorstep. And makes the save. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Vegas has it behind the cage. The Blues gain control of it. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck grab by Smith. Takes it at center. They've got numbers here. Shot and the save. Here's a chance up front. Oh, there's one more. Tucker stick handling in his own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Blues have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. And that's broken up by Dowd. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. And that's deflected. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Look out. Great read with the stick. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Through center along the wing. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Here's a short pass to Parayko. Poked away in the defensive end. St. Louis looks to attack. Passes it over. And that's off a stick. St. Louis has it against the half wall. Shot. Comes over the make ball save. Grabs the puck in the slot. And he fights off another save.
He does a great job in such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Quick feed to Eichel. Handles the puck. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picked up along the boards by Fowler. Slides it back to the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Kessel. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. From the open ice, they gain the line. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Quick pass to Neighbors. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. Sets it out front. And that goes off a body and a ride. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Hart's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Takes the pass. Big hit, and that frees up possession.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been very entertaining games.
St. Louis has possession of the puck. Shoots it on net. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Hart's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Shoots it, turns it away. Back to the point it goes. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Smith's got it into offensive territory. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck scooped up by Hurdle. Moves it to Lozon. And that goes off a body. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Lozon's got the puck in his own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Blues have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Holloway. Slides the puck across to Thomas. Takes it to the net. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
St. Louis has possession of it now. Into the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hart. Moves the puck up to Carlson. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. The Blues take over on possession. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. From the right side and up the middle. Goes off the outside of the post.
The adrenaline's rushing. You get yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And hit the post and out.
Marner's got the puck from the back end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides by the check. And that's blocked from someone in front. teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Beniers wins it in the neutral zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Parayko. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. A chance! Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast. The coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They said, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Now over to the can. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Passes it to Thomas. Avoids the goal kick. Tremendous stuff by DeCorn. Holloway's exploring options with the puck. The Blues put it near the point. Right in the low slot. The Blues gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick feed to Parayko. Puck picked up by Alexiak. Seattle's looking to break out. Taken by Alexiak. Cut into the slot. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck grab by Fowler. Strong defensive effort. Great head by the goaltender, poking it away. Across the line from center. In close. He scores. Using the Schwartz. Jaden Schwartz finishes it. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Seattle's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Tucker's got it across the line. Slides it across. Takes it over. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Big save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Shot. Denies it in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And now it's grabbed by McMahon. And a great save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
From the back of the cage with the puck. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. Angles it over to Berggren. Sends a pass in front. And that's intercepted. Takes a shot. Fantastic save.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Big time stop there.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Into the corner now. Here's a short pass to Alexiak. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Alexiak swooping in on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Takes the feed. Lets it fly. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Hey, a lot of of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to normal. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Cord's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Shakes off the coverage. Dishes it off. Picked off by Dunn. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Passes it over. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Torben. And he was ready for that save. Denies him again. Stevenson's got control of the puck in the corner. Throws one up to Kyrou. Moves inside. Denies him.
Cord's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Stuffs it on net. And he comes up with it. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Slides it across. Blocked away by Bennington. Tries to feed it over to Kyrou. A little back and forth. Driving right to the front. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. On the doorstep, backhander. Shuts him down. Slides it up to Berggren. Oh, look at this. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Avoids the defender. Oh, what a save in front. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slips by the check. Stars. And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Seattle's got the puck. Sends it over to Winterton. The Blues have it now. Loses the coverage there. Goes right to the crease. Catton's taking it from his own end. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Binnington's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Dunn's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Everly. Drives to the paint. A quick save. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. A chance. Stars. And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Shot. And that's blocked away. Scores. And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Thomas wins the draw at center. Slides the puck over. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Seattle's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
There's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, let's get Sharp Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Seattle's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Kraken have put in a complete effort tonight, and we're close to the finish line now here, Cheryl, but wow, they have really looked dominant.
We have, and they've had the killer instinct. Sometimes when you get a healthy lead, you can take the foot off the gas pedal, but they're not. They're going for it right to the end.
Doesn't go! And he was ready for that one. And he takes the feed. Excellent stick work on the play. Into the attacking area from the left side. And that goes off a stick. Great reach with the stick. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Seattle's on total cruise control early in this third period. Sends a pass over. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Steps into it! Denies him on a slapper! The Blues, he might have a step here! All alone! Great save! The Forks opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Larson's been on point tonight. I mean, literally multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
Big play inside the defensive zone. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Puck picked up by Neighbors. And now it's grabbed by Montour. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Comes up with a good save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Skates across the blue line. He's got a step. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Takes it into the slot. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
They score! And what a counter punch they serve up.
You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Puck grabbed by Drouin. The Kraken have it in their own zone. St. Louis is across the line and in the offensive zone. Look at this. There's a great glove save by the corner.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Too much congestion in front. Moves the puck. Dishes it to Tucker. From the point, looks to make something happen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Drouin. Takes the shot. Lays out to get in front of that one. third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Slides the puck over to Larson. Great pressure on the offensive end by Holloway. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Seattle's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Thomas gains possession at center ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Answers it with an even better save. Parayko's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. And they'll dump it in. Seattle's got the puck. Picked up along the wall by Larson. Gains the zone through center. And he's ridden off the puck. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Broberg. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Feeds the puck to Tourmaline. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Taken by Catton. St. Louis has possession of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scores! What a shot! Seattle's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And they win that neutral zone draw. Puck picked up by Alexiak. And now it's grabbed by Tolvanen. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And we And he takes the pass. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Schwartz. To the front. Backhand with intention. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. Seattle's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
And that's broken up. Vegas is across the line and on the attack. Here's a solid pass. He scores! What a goal! The Golden Knights gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
To the low slot! And that's knocked away by McNabb. The Kraken had possession along the boards. Snaps one here in the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, I just got enough of that one to keep it out. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Catton. Takes it to the front. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Way too much congestion blocks that. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Catton's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck grab by Howden. Into the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Passes the puck over to Larson. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Feeds the puck over to Howden. Vegas plays it along the wing. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. The Port's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Schwartz is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Seattle's won the defensive zone draw. Carries it in. Puck scooped up by Schwartz. The Golden Knights have it against the wall.
Catton's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Tap dances around the check. Quick pass to Larson. Gets a shot, and that's broken up. And there's a puck at the point. First period nearly in the books here. Schwartz in the corner now. Now a quick pass to Tecco. And that pass goes off a stick. Taken by Marner. Slides it over to Stone. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Golden Knights are up by one in this one because because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
The Kraken had the puck in the open ice. Shakes off the coverage. Puck picked up by Everly. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save.
Hart dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the cross-ice pass. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Big stop right there. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Vegas takes possession of the puck. They've got numbers. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Makes a move in front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Here's an odd man rush. Sneaks by the poke check. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Right on the doorstep. Sidesteps the check. Takes a shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Barbashev. Vegas on the attack. Seattle's got control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Dunn. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kodiak. Smith's got control of it now behind the cage. Vegas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Hurdles got it against the boards. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Toss to the front. Right on the doorstep. McNabb's got the puck along the wing. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Oh, look at the pass. Picked off by Hart. Takes the feed at the back end. Fantastic save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves by the check. Slides by the check. Snaps it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Seattle's got possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Seattle's on the attack. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what a stop by Hart.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Receives the pass. Let's score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Seattle's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Quick shot! 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Takes a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and pulls into 12. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Dunn. Takes the feed.
They tied it up with the goal! Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Eichels won the draw. Seattle's got the puck. Everly's moving it ahead. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Wrists one. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Handles the pass. Takes the shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Vegas has the puck in their own end. Shot! And that goes off his blocker. Takes the shot! And that goes off a player. Puck grab by Corbin. Vegas has possession of the puck. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Hammers it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by DeCorn. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Here's a chance in front. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it quickly over to Stone. To his teammate. Skates to the crease. Denies him. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Golden Knights bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
Kraken's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Tries to get it to Marner. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. And he takes the dish. The Golden Knights take it across the line. Back to the blue line. Vegas plays it against the boards. Stops him cold. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Coughs it up at center. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Wright's got it in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Vegas plays it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Steps inside. Handles the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Dunn. Quick feed to Larson. Seattle's working the puck near the point. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Gets a piece of it and will play on. Down the right side and into the zone. Dorofiev's got it along the wing. the pass. Here's a short pass to Theodore. The Golden Knights playing near the point. Hammers a shot. Denies him with a save. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Blues take possession to get this one underway. Oh, look at this. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Denies something close.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all...
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Vegas wins that faceoff at center. St. Louis takes possession at center. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Fowler. Wrestling in close. Oh, what a save in front. Stones crossed the line and is on the attack now. Avoids the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. The Blues looking against the half wall. Takes the feed. Hammers the shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Picked up along the wall by Dorofeev. And that goes off a player in front. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Vegas gains a hold of possession. Now he slides it up to Howden. Avoids the poke check. Sends the feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here they come on the attack. The Blues carried along the wall. Quick pass to Mayu. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Golden Knights gain possession. With some open space at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck scooped up by Holloway. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Moves it to Korzak. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Right in the low slot. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And the extended stick ends that one. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Sundqvist. Hammers a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Cuts into The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Hart's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Near the point. He tips it. Oh, a clutch save. The Blues will play it in their own end. Takes it to the net. Oh, look at the glove save by Hart.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Quick feed to Kyrou. From the slot, scores! Well, I guess they weren't saved by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. St. Louis has found a way to get a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead in the second. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment? Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Taken by Drouin. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. In all alone on the breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
The Blues get a hold of the puck off the draw. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Points it to the crease. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Stone's got it deep in the offensive end. St. Louis gets a hold of it. Great defensive effort with the stick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puck picked up by Eichel. And now it's grabbed by Buchnevich. The Blues are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Vegas wins it at center. Poked away by Pareko. Slides the puck ahead to Thomas. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Vegas brings the puck in from center. St. Louis takes hold of the puck. The Blues played along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Grabbed along the boards by Barbashev. Puck grabbed by Holloway. The Blues take it along the wall. Quick blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Big time stop there.
Did a great job of tracking the puck, not one but 2 consecutive saves.
Coming to the slot. Stick save. Denies him. And I think that's off the shaft. Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
What a goaltender gets right to the top of his horse.
Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. St. Louis continues to widen the gap here in this hockey game tonight. We're only in the second, but look at the scoreboard now, Cheryl.
And the body language says that all of their opponent, they are completely deflated and don't have an answer for the arsenal that's coming at them.
Along the half wall with the puck. Shot right inside. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but at least it started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work
They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Driving right to the front. St. Louis moves ahead with the puck, and he slides it quickly to Fowler. St. Louis is in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Hannafin. And now he moves it quickly to Sissons. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. And he takes the feed. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Binnington's been able to watch the game.
Off the inside post.
Sissons has been aggressive around the net. He's got those magic mitts, but unable to convert as he hits the post numerous times in this one.
They've really got him on their heels here now. There's the save. The clock's working against them here. Looking to clear it here in the defensive zone. And they finally get off their heels and get it out. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Golden Knights haven't managed the puck in all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck, possess, and generate some offense.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Holloway. Slides it to Thomas. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. St. Louis has generated a lot of offense tonight, and they lead it big time early in this third period. The Golden Knights come up with the defensive zone draw. Puck scooped up by Neighbors. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Hammers one. Makes the save. Tiptoes around the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Unloads it. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck to Kyrou. Moves it to the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Garenko's getting turned for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Poked away at center by Suter. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on a breakaway. The Golden Knights take over on possession. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Fires it. Makes the save on the slapper. Across the line and on the attack. Taken by Stone. Works it across to Thomas. And they'll go on the attack after that turnover.
There it goes. Penalty is almost expired.
Gains the zone through center. The Golden Knights power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job. And when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
From the blue line, they take control of it. Vegas has it near the wall. The Blues look to start the transition game. Pushes it across to Torchenko. Shot! Makes the save! And he'll opt to play the puck here. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Puck picked up by Anderson. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. St. Louis continues to apply pressure here in the third. They have really looked complete tonight. The Blues win the faceoff. Here's a shot! Close, but not close enough. Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And now he angles it across to Buchnevich. Nice zone entry on the left side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Neighbors. Grabs the puck. Neighbors crosses the line and is on the attack. Moves it to Buchnevich. Pass out front. And that doesn't connect. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
And now it's grabbed by Dowd. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Dowd's got the puck. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Here's a blast! Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Vegas needs to execute when they get that kind of look. Unfortunately, goes off the pipe. They need to press their opponent and make them squeeze their sticks. And the only way you can do that is by putting it by the tender.
The Blues have it from the corner. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Turns him away. Now a quick pass to Fowler. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now...
face-off, and we are underway with this one. To the front! Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes it in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Fires it on net. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Beniers plays it into the offensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Taken by McCann. Big time stop.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Hyru's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
That's frustrating.
Loose puck and he's in all alone. Over to Larson on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Cuts to the paint. St. Louis gains a hold of it. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Kessel. Takes a shot. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Fowler. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. St. Louis gains the zone and on the attack. And there's the save of the play. Quick feed to Tucker. And he takes the feed. Tucker's got it against the boards. A shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Binnington's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Fantastic save!
The Cards able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
And the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Larson. And he saves that one with the glove.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And that pass attempt is deflected. The Blues pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over, and it's off the iron. St. Louis has him against the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. A shot denied by the goaltender.
The Cards made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Shakes loose. Off the inside of the post and stays out a game of inches. And he rings the post.
Beniers hits the frame again, James. This is going to be so frustrating. You got to say to yourself, man, can I get a bounce?
Looks to get the puck over to Eberle. Final minute approaching here. It's in! He scores! Seattle's taken the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
That's using the body on the block. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
St. Louis can't be too happy with the way that the first period went. They're trailing because of the odd man rushes they've given up against. And listen, you can be on the backtrack, but you got to communicate. You got to identify who you're picking up, and they're simply not doing it.
And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Shot! Denied by the corn! Larson's lugging the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Puck grabbed by Beniers. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here comes the call from the official. The Blues have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Puck scooped up by Tolvanen. To the low slot. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Suitors gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Seattle's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot, and does exactly that.
Scores! And just like that, we are tied. A huge goal.
Absolutely. Oh, I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack, and they wind up getting that shorthanded goal. What an unbelievable play.
Cuts to the front. They score! A power play goal puts them in front.
There's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
The Kraken have a little breathing room now, up by 1 in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instincts. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. There's a lot of runway left. And you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Thomas. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Thomas plays it against the boards. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Through center. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Goudreau. Goes right to the crease. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Puck picked up by Thomas. And a great save. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Tolvanen. Backhander. Turned aside with the glove by Bennington.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Handles it along the blue line. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Poked away at center by Broberg. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Blues have been handed 2 for interference.
So when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
St. Louis has the puck. Sundqvist's going to play it against the half wall. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Right up the gut. Here they go. Avoids the defender. Stones him in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Nice zone entry from the left. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick pass to Porchenko. Pass back to the point. St. Louis on the attack. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Picked picked up along the wall by Montour. Seattle's looking to break out. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 2-1 game. St. Louis has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. 6 by the check. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. Moves it to right. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Pass across to Kyrou. St. Louis plays it along the wing. Knocked away. Kako stick handling in his own zone. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he shut the door on that last play.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And that shot dies in traffic. Lindgren's taking it from his own end. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what we see?
The Blues are trailing in the game here, James, but there's 20 minutes of runway left, and they continue like they did through the first 40 minutes, managing the puck, owning it in the offensive zone. They will cash in on their opportunities.
And he gets in front of that. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a score!
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Larson's moving the puck through his own zone.
The Cards really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that
The
depth.
outside of the post and stays out. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Thomas. St. Louis is on the attack. Dishes it off. Makes the easy save with the glove. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Sends a pass over.
Schwartz has been quiet tonight, James. We really haven't noticed him. He hasn't been dangerous at all. And this is a problem for his team when their star sniper isn't putting it in the net. But the good part is the game's still close, and he still has a chance to do it.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Blues cross the blue line and are on the attack. Makes the stop with the blocker. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him.
The Cards have been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
St. Louis gets the puck near the boards. Slides the pass over to Neighbors. There's a shot. Caught into the glove by the cord.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Blues have played the puck from behind the net. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. And he topples the poke check. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Wright's moving it ahead. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Big time stop there. Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it over. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Skates to the crease. Glove save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to
score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Here in the late goings of the period, Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Evans. Takes the puck at the point. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Avoids the puck check. Turns aside that blast. 41 seconds. Thomas setting up against the wall. Scores! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Into the offensive end now. Puck exits the zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Scores! Talk about swinging on the finish with that one.
Frustration in the body language. He knows how important of an opportunity that was, and it's a miss.
now from puck drop. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Puck picked up by Dunn. Slides it across. Right on the doorstep. Gets in front of it. Vegas has possession of it now. The turnover. Here they come. Well, they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that's intercepted by Stone. All alone. Oh, what a save on the play.
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Beniers has it in the defensive end. Wicked blast! Comes up with the stop. Moves the puck behind the net. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Coleman has got it along the wing. Here's a backhand. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Makes a move in front. Scores! What a shot! Seattle's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
To Alexiak. Denies him on the slobber. Feeds it on over to Howden. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. Pays it up from the back end. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to McMahon. From the neutral zone now. Makes his presence known on the ice. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Cuts into the paint. Denies him in front. Feeds the puck to Sissons. Gaining momentum up along the side. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Tap dances around the check. Gaudreau's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Seattle's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Grabbed along the boards by McNabb. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Shot. Oh, fantastic stop there. Quick pass over to Stevenson. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Hearts in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Sends the pass over. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
Well, when you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Tries to the crease. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Seattle's won it. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hart's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Nearing the point. And the puck departs the zone. Guns across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. Seattle's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Drives it to the crease. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Kraken have made their way back to center ice, now up by 2. What are they doing out there here tonight, Cheryl?
Well, it's pretty simple. The style they're playing, they're in attack mode, and it's highly entertaining, isn't it, James? You start putting pucks in the net.
Yep.
It's pretty fun.
Taken along the wall by McNabb. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Vegas has the puck in the corner. The Golden Knights take it from the side. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. McCann's got the puck through the neutral zone. Vegas gains a hold of possession. And now it's grabbed by Theodore. Picks up the puck. Takes it to the net. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Vegas has it near the wall. Handles the pass from the right side. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Carries it in. Coming to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And now he moves it quickly to Lindgren. The Kraken have gained possession. They go on the attack through center. Puts it on net and stops that big bomb. Unloads from the blue line. Hart's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Seattle's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Uses the force on that hit. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Off a stick. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
The Cards had a quiet night, James. You've been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Receives the pass. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Eichel. And he says no!
Seattle's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
Along the half wall with the puck. Taken by Kodiak. Handles that one. Drives to the sweet spot. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Marner. Grabs the puck in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Marner. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Seattle's on the attack. Oh, what a move. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, smart heads that play to poke that one away. Second period nearly into its final minute here. defensive end now. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Hammers a shot. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Dunn's out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Seattle's playing it from the side. Quick pass to Larson. Eichel's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. And a stick breaks that up. Puck grabbed by Eichel. Dishes it off. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out. Shakes off the coverage. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Theodore's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves it to Dorofiev. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Kraken have to serve 2 for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't even go there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Moves it quickly over to Coleman. Good hit on the play. Sidesteps the check. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it. Evans is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Seattle's penalty is now expired.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Back at the point, they set it up. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Here they are on the attack. Fires it. Oh, there's a great stop by Hart.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Feeds the puck across to McMahon. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Poked away. The Golden Knights have it now.
McNabb's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Larson. He carries the puck up along the wing. To the front! Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Now a quick pass to Anderson. And that shot gets blocked by... Scores! A little mutant ninja hurdle. Thomas Hurdle with the count. The Golden Knights don't have tough time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, so they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Quick feed to Evans. Here's a shot. Textbook stop by Hart. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Seattle's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Vegas has won the face-off here in their own end. Takes the feed. And that's poked away by Alexiak. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Pass to Alexiak. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a blast. Steps in front of a one-timer and makes the save. Steps across the blue line. Oh, look at this. And that's off a stick. Moves around along the half wall. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski, where we find ourselves in St. Louis, the gateway city where the Blues are ready to roll tonight. The Golden Knights start with possession as we are now underway. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Let's see the call here. The Blues are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Oh, that's a tough way to start a game. I get it. The adrenaline's flowing, and sometimes you're just a little too over-aggressive.
St. Louis has won the defensive zone draw. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Hart's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
The Blues play it near the point. Kraken's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Stone. Takes that pass back at the point. Puts it on net. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat. Holloway's almost out of the box.
Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Blues are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Long jam in front, that's broken up.
Pareko is really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Moves by the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tries to get it over to Kyrou. Picked up by Hurdle. Offside the call, will get a reset. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they take the puck. Picked up along the wall by Barbashev. And the stick absolutely falls as he tries to unleash the shot. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. St. Louis has it in their own end. Gets the puck over to Drouin. St. Louis plays it against the boards. Quick pass to Mayu. Handles the pass. Tucker's looking for space along the blue line. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Here's a blast. Redirected off one. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Vegas has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Cheryl, does that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalize on what they got, but they have to continue to find.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. The Blues got to be feeling good after evening this score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? It's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've got a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a rip. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Taken by Marner. Here's a chance. Fires it. Blocked in traffic. St. Louis brings the puck in from center. The Blues will play it from the corner. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Grabbed along the boards by Fowler. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Vegas gains a hold of it. And he takes the dish. Carlson's got the puck. Oh, and he misfires on that. Puck scooped up by Eichel. And now it's grabbed by Hannafin. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Drives to the paint, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Puck picked up by Carlson. Gives them nothing in front. Scoops up the puck now. The Blues carry it along the wall. Shot! Oh, it just gets a piece of it! Moves it to Parayko. From the opposite point. Oh, drinks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
St. Louis needs to find more energy if they're going to break this tie, James. I mean, they haven't generated a ton of shots, and they also haven't driven the paint. They have an aggressive attack mentality. That's what they need if they want to get into this game.
The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. St. Louis jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Poked away at center by Broberg. Off the left wing and into center. Parayko's got it against the boards. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Fowler. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Near the point. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Pays it out from the point. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Comes to the paint. Trying to escape the pressure. Puck grabbed by Eichel. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. St. Louis takes possession of the puck. Feeds it over to Neighbors. Oh, look at this chance. There's a shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Tries to get the puck to Tucker. And it's a quick pass to Mayu. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. Pucks it away in his own end. Quick pass across to Sissons. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Blues take possession in the defensive end. Point blank! Big-time stop!
Hart's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Hurdles won it off the faceoff. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And that pass is redirected. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. St. Louis takes possession at center. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Officials are set, players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. Commissar's going to play into the corner. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post. And he slides it quickly to Torchenko. Shot! That's blocked. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Vegas takes it across the line. Puck sent over to Kyrou. Toss to the front. Good stop by Hart. The Blues have it against the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Taken by Neighbors. Across the line from center. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Broken up by Fowler. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Great reach with the poke check by Carlson. They've got numbers here. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Puck scooped up by Marner. Here's a blast! Denies him! He got all of it! The Blues pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes a shot, and he gets it up to keep it out. St. Louis on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs! And now it's grabbed by Holloway. Here's a blast! Makes the save! Cool and calm under pressure. Taken along the wall by Marner. Puck picked up by McNabb. Poked away in the neutral zone by Broberg. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. St. Louis wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
St. Louis gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Takes the feed from the wing. Oh, tremendous save of the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Neighbors has the puck against the half wall. Here he is for the slide. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Eichels won the draw at center. Looking to make second half along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great reach with the poke check. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Troy. Too many bodies in the way.
Borzak's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Fairbrandt's lugging the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. St. Louis is trying to build on that one-goal lead. The Blues win the defensive zone faceoff. The Golden Knights go to work on offense. Vegas is across the blue line. And that's poked away. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. He got all of that one. Nice zone entry from the middle. Skates to the crease. Fantastic save. Feeds it to Tucker.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Mayu's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Shooters gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Teed up, and the stick collapses.
Well, in good position there for that one-timer, and as he bears down to that bottom end, boom, it explodes.
And that slides right out to center ice. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Puck grab by Stone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Paraco's taking it from his own end. Gain momentum up along the side. Taken by Broberg. Looking to set up offensively. Jabs the puck away. Sneaks by the poke check.
Ayu's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Blues with a huge penalty kill there.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Puck scooped up by Carlson. He's got a step. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Quick feed to Holloway. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Directed over to Thomas. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hart's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Blues been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it here late in this third period. Takes the pass. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves into the slot. Denies him. Puck moved over to Mayu. Looking to make something happen at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Back to the point he goes. Slides by the check. Welcome to EA Sports, everybody. James Cebulski here in the Emerald City. We're in Seattle, and I wonder if we'll get a salmon toss on the ice tonight for the Kraken. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Sends it in front. Takes a shot. The Blues will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Here's a chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Here's a short pass to Broberg. Puts it on net and turns aside the slapper with ease. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Blues take it along the wall. Moves inside. St. Louis has possession of the puck in the offensive end. The Blues glide it along the line. Here's a shot. And now it's grabbed by Dunn. Quick pass to McCann. Puck picked up by Montour. Takes the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck grabbed by Tolvanen. Off his stick. He scores! Shades of NHL 94, baby! The Kraken have been applying all sorts of pressure here to start this one, and it finally pays off.
Yeah, midway through the period here, and they go up by one here. It's always better when you're playing with the lead, James. You sometimes play differently. I think they got to continue to attack.
And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, Seattle's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed. Taken by Claru. And it's struck by the glove. Nice play there. Moves it to Tolvanen. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance in front. And he dodges the poke check there. Great save. Scooped up along the wall by Stevenson. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Seattle's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. St. Louis gains control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kakko. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. And he shuts the door on that. Gets it over to Drouin. Inside the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Goudreau. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Puck scooped up by Drouin. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Here's a short pass to Sundqvist. Picked up along the wall by Mailloux. Slides the puck to Sundqvist. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. Fires it! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, look at this. Close save. How did he get a piece of that?
Binnington's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, another big save. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shot. Oh, Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
St. Louis needs to find a way to be better without the puck. I mean, yeah, they're really urging in on the forecheck trying to get it, but all of a sudden when it switches in transition, they're not hustling back and giving up a ton of odd man rushes.
Backhander in front! Big time stop!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Look at this attack! It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it! And they'll skate it out of the zone! Here's a shot! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. He scores! What a goal! The Blues needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Oh, wow! The Blues will play the puck from behind the net. Here they come. Hit on the left side on the attack. To his teammate. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Slides the puck over. The Blues have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Bushnevich. Gives it right back. Fowler's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Quick pass to Tucker. Can't connect on the shot. Seattle's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Grabbed along the boards by Schwartz. One times it, denies him with a save.
Schwartz made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Puts the puck on net. Oh, what a save in front. Berggren's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, they do it again. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Kako. Great heads-up play with the stick by Mayu. Moves it to Suter. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
I'd say yes, some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because
Trying to shake loose. He's in. He scores. What a shot. The Blues are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Takes it to the front. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Scores! Oh, my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice. He picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver it, but instead, he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. On-man rush. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! Seattle's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They need to continue where they left off.
Takes the feed at the back end. Chase in front. Oh, it's denied by Bennington. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Savalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Well, do things tighten up here at period number 3? It has been an offensive explosion thus far. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Seattle's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
Larson's got the puck along the wing. The Blues take over on possession. Broberg's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Mayu stick handling in his own zone. And that's a great heads-up play by Holloway. And now he moves it quickly to Broberg. Parayko's got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Drouin. Poked away by Alexiak. Taken along the wall by Drouin. And he takes the feed. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. DePort's going to hang on for a whistle. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. The Blues win it. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Drouin. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Flies along the blue line. St. Louis has the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Kessel. Stones him on the play. Along the half wall with the puck. Shakes himself free. Here's a shot. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Blues are sitting pretty here in this third period now, holding down a 2-goal lead. Nice spot to be in, Cheryl.
Yeah, the perfect spot to be in when you have a 2-goal cushion back after the third period. I think you're enjoying it, but the reality of it is you can expect to push. So it's all about game management right now. Know where you are, make good blue line decisions, and make sure you're not doing anything risky with the puck.
And now it's grabbed by Neighbors. Broken up with a stick in front. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Quick feed to Bushnevich. Back to the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes it into the slot. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Seattle's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the feed at the point. Off the crossbar. What there.
Lindgren's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And that's poked away by Neighbors. Scooped up along the wall by Kako. And now he passes up to Catton. Shakes off the coverage. Drives it to the crease. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here in the late goings of the period, St. Louis continues to lead by a pair of goals. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the defender. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides it diagonally to Kessel. Sends a pass over. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Right on the doorstep. Handles it along the blue line. Shuts it down. From the right side, takes the pass. Seattle's got it along the wall. Denied by Binnington.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Steps inside. Thomas looks around. Great save with a stick. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And that doesn't reach the net. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. And a good save on the play as action continues. been building the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Poked away in the defensive end. He looks deep to Eberle. Cutting to the front of the net. Nice save from point-blank range.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it.
Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Oh, look at this. There's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Into the offensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. A chase in front. Scores! And we are back to even. Stick lands on the puck here at center. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Made that stop. Vegas gains the zone. No room for that one to get through.
Howden's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play. Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shot! And there it is, stopped by Hart. Vegas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Here he is in close. Oh, a clutch save!
Hart's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
There's a shot! Big time stop! Seattle's got it in their own zone. Poked away at center ice. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. That's a textbook save by Hart. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Stones cross the line and gain the zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denies him with a save. Seattle's looking to break out. And now it's over to Montour. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick shot. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Moves the puck. Directs it on over to Hurdle. The Golden Knights play it along the wing. Lets it go. Scores! The captain delivers. The Golden Knights are sitting pretty right now with a 2-goal lead, and it's still early in this one.
Yeah, they've got a lot of game left, but they certainly got the start that they wanted to. They've been pressing all over the ice, closing quickly, and of course finishing.
Hammers it on net. Answers it with an even better save. Barbashev's got the puck in the back end. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Looks to set up along the point. Anderson's got it along the wing. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And the D's got it here. And look at that. They finally get it out. Picked up along the wall by Barbashev. From the open ice, they gain the line. Grabs the puck in the slot. Stops him cold. Handles the pass from his goalie. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. To the low slot. And he goes back to regroup. With the blast. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Seattle's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Schwartz. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And it's picked up by the D. And they they skate it out of the danger zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Polisar's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. The Kraken have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
And he sidesteps the check there. And one last save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. The Golden Knights win the draw as this period is underway, and their power play goes back to work. Dorofeyev's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he makes a save there. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Gaudreau's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Into the offensive end now. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Vegas has it near the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Dunn's almost back on the ice.
Seattle's back to even strength. Shuts him down.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! A little Mutant Ninja hurdle. Thomas Hurdle with the count. The Golden Knights look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
And he takes the pass. Vegas plays it along the wing. Dorofeyev's got it deep in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Barbashev. Vegas has it against the half wall. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. There's the official call. The Kraken have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Strong defensive effort. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Down the right side and into the zone. The Kraken have the puck short-handed. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the shot. Scores! Put in the power and power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Colonels gain possession inside the neutral zone. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Kakos crossed the line and is on the attack now. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big time stop there.
Hart's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. front of the slap shot. Puck grab by McNabb. The Golden Knights gain the zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a save by Hart.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Golden Knights have the puck in the corner. Hurdles got it against the boards. And he was ready for that save. Angles it over to McMahon. Great timing to come up with the interception. McNabb's got the puck. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Vegas slides the puck against the wall. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Drives to the crease. The Golden Knights take possession in the defensive end. Vegas plays it against the boards. Oh, what a save in front. From center they get into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Lets it go. And that climbs off the iron. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
McCann's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Gets a stick on it, and he comes up with it. Vegas looks to break out on their own end. Looks to pass it to Marner. Slips by the check. Denied by the goaltender. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The Golden Knights have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Seattle's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it, and you certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Moves the puck over to Eberle. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Across the line from center. The Golden Knights look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Marner's taking it from his own end. Vegas on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Grabbed along the board by Theodore. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Beniers brings it in from center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fantastic save! Seattle's got possession here in the offensive zone. Backhander in front. Denies him! Pass back to the point. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Cuts to the front. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Sometimes you have no...
They score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Vegas has been firing on all cylinders tonight, and they are in the home stretch of this one in period number 3. Quick pass to Dunn. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
along the wing. Taken along the wall by Barbashev. Moves it to McNabb. Hammers a shot. Oh, and the goalie catches up right there. Sends the pass over. Moves inside. Gets a piece of it to make the save. There's another stop. The Golden Knights grab possession with the puck. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. The Golden Knights have it now. The Kraken have it on the attack. My word, they've really got their head to the here in their own zone. And it's taken by the defense. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Fires it. Turned aside by Hart. Winterton's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Seattle's working hard even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
Skates to the crease. Oh, what a stop. Passes on over to Evans. Shot. Blocked in traffic. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Carries it in. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Moves it quickly over to Eberle. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Good stop by Hart. Puck scooped up by Marner. Here's an odd man rush. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Quick shot. Denies him on the slapper. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Shakes off the cover. Wow. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here. drop the puck here at center. The Golden Knights start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Here's a chance to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that goes wide.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
And that's off target as it hits a body. Slides it quickly to Eichel. Makes a move in front. Oh, no one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
And a solid save there as we play on. Made the stop on the play. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Oh, look at this. Drives to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Poked away in the offensive zone by Hannafin.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
From off the wall and onto a stick. On the attack along the boards. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Taken by Dorofiev. Cuts to the paint. Shuts the door with a great save. The Blues moving ahead. Look out, here they come on the attack. St. Louis plays the puck along the boards. What save! And now it's grabbed by Smith. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Golden Knights carried along the wall. The Blues have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Drouin. Receives the pass. The Blues take it along the wall. St. Louis has it in the open ice. Lozon's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here he is on the backhand. Tremendous stop by Binnington. And it's a quick pass to Mailloux. Picked up along the boards by Suter. Nice feed at center, moves ahead now. Misses. Shot, and he snags that one with the glove. Quick feed to Tao. The Blues move it in. St. Louis has it in the offensive end. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. He scores! St. Louis has finally got the game's first goal here late in the first.
James, it kind of felt like they were running on empty as the period progressed, but they seem to have found their legs, and that goal is just going to give their entire bench the momentum.
Oh, here we go! The Blues gain possession. Here's a short pass to Bushnevich. Hard shot! Turns him away! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late going to the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Golden Knights win it in the defensive zone. And that's picked up by Neighbors. And stops that big bomb. Slots up from the point. And comes up empty. Rips it from the blue line. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Hart's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Stop with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Marner. Quick pass to Thomas. Here's a blast. What a stop. Vegas has possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. In close. Oh, a clutch save.
Binnington's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Passes it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Broberg. Moves around along the half wall. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, and it's all tied up.
This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. Your recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as...
A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Blues, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
St. Louis continues to lead here in this middle frame. They have been really active in the shot department. Buchnevich has won the draw inside the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Breakaway. Scores! Finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net. He gets in front of the pack with a flash, James. He winds up on a breakaway. There's pressure coming in behind, but the wherewithal to know where they are and how much time he has, that's the key here, so he can pull off his move and put it in the back of the net.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puck grab by Fowler. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. St. Louis looks to move the puck from their own end. Vegas has it in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
They go on the attack from the left side. Neighbors has it in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Binnington. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Binnington's last save has to give his team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his piece.
The Blues come up with the defensive zone draw. Vegas gets a hold of it. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Look out. Big time stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Stars! And we take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Picked up along the wall by McNabb. The Blues played along the wing. Takes a shot. Vegas has the puck. And that's knocked away. Vegas looks to go on the attack. They've got numbers here. Cuts into the paint. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they
Lewis gains a hold of possession. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the board by Broberg. Shot, and there's the save. Great heads-up play by the defender. Here's the chance on the attack. The Blues scoop it up along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Nice stop by Hart. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Not from the point. Big save by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Parayko. St. Louis gains control of the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Blues need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
St. Louis will go to work here in the offensive end. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up at the slapper, but he turns it aside. They've got some momentum here. Fires it on net. Scores! Jack Eichel. The Golden Knights are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Oh, what reflexes to make that pass save.
Binnington's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get...
He scores! Captain! The Golden Knights continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Takes it into the slot. Slides it across. Huge steal at his own end. Here's the chance. Excellent stick work on the play. The Blues cross the blue line and are on the attack. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And a great save. St. Louis has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, and he makes another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able...
Loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Oh, scores! Quick as a hit to gets in the back of the net.
You said it. Quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
The Blues win the draw here in the neutral zone. Vegas gains a hold of it. Taken along the wall by Hannafin. Oh, look at this chance. Gets in front of it for the block. He might have a step here. All alone. Scores! Oh, what a filthy move! The Blues are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits, because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Feeds it over. And he slides it quickly to Broberg. And makes the save. And he shuts the door again. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a save. Behind the net with it. Moves it right on the boards. Cross point feed. Skating with it. That's picked up by the D. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. St. Louis has it in their own zone. Broberg's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. St. Louis was quick on the draw. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Puck scooped up by Parayko. Passes over to Drouin. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Hart's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Hannafin's gained the line and on the attack. Vegas plays it along the wing. The Blues look to start the transition game. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Hurdles got it along the wing. Barbashev's looking around near the point. Walks the line here. Vegas on the attack. Blast from the blue line. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Moving into the attacking zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hart. Picked up along the boards by Hannafin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Takes a shot. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Blues have it from their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Cuts to the front. Right in the low slot. Here's a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick shot. Taken by Barbashev. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets City, and the organ's pumping. The fans are dancing, ready to watch the Blues play tonight. The Blues win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Holloway. The Blues move to the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Holloway. Tees him up. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Picked up along the wall by Larson. Tosses it to McCann. Look at this. They've got some bodies here. He scores! The captain leading by example. Seattle's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Oh, puts that one high.
Well, it almost looks like he was looking for that top corner and just missed.
Moves it quickly over to Fowler. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck across to Alexiak. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. The Blues have the puck now. Quick feed to Neighbors. Here they come on the attack. Seattle's moving it along the wing. And that puck leaves the zone. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Tonight on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and makes the save.
Shuts him down. Gets in front of it. Quick feed to right. Dished on over to McMahon. Shot! Denies him with the save. The Blues have it now. Quick shot! Makes the save.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Boulder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
St. Louis will go to work as they win the draw. And a stop by the cord. Here's a short pass to Winterton. The Blues get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Quick pass to Broberg. Scores! And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they converted on it.
St. Louis jumped in front by one. Now, where we are here in the back half of this first period, is there a concern that you're trying to just protect the lead here at this stage?
Not a chance at this stage. There's way too much runway left in this game, and it's been a fairly close game. What you want to continue to encourage is that shock mentality where they have just dominated through the first.
Takes the feed. Takes the shot. Great save by the cord.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides it on over to Broberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. And the puck leaves the zone. Parayko's got it on the offensive end. Pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end right up the middle. This is wide. The Blues have it against the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stoppage in play with a busted pane of glass here on the ice.
Now, shot blocking is an art, and for me it would be a duck or flamingo right now, the way that these athletes can shoot the puck. And just look at the glass. It has the answer as it's shattered and all over the place.
Buchnevich has won the draw and they're on the attack. Oh, comes up with the stop. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance of a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. The Blues continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Blues take it across the line. Right on the doorstep. And now it's grabbed by Dunn. From the left side, takes it at center. Passes out front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Seattle's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
St. Louis has it in the open ice. Seattle's gained possession. Pushes it across to Everly. Moves it on over to Neighbors. Look at this! Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Wilson, the goalie's best friend, comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Blues bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. Here we go.
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Blues are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Stevenson. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Blues slide it through center. Shot off the outside of the iron.
The Blues have been on the right side of the puck in this game, James, and they'd be in the lead by an extensive amount if they could just find the back of the net. Man, how many times have they hit the post?
And a nice save there as play continues. Gains the zone through center. Puts it on net. Just wide of the net. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lindgren. Seattle's looking to break out. And that's deflected. Puck picked up by Holloway. Moves into the slot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
More than half the period has expired. St. Louis has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Larson's got it in the offensive zone. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Shot! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. St. Louis continues to lead here in the second period, doing a nice job of getting pucks on net, and as a result, they built up this lead. And off the draw, they win possession. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Holloway's lugging the puck. St. Louis jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Makes a save. Puck grab by Holloway. With possession along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Broberg. And he stopped that one. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Blues get a hold of it. Here's a race for the loose puck. From behind the net. St. Louis has it against the half wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Blues continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. And he takes the dish. Sneaks by the poke check. Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Just misses. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Steps into it. Wins the goal off the post.
Kyron's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Seattle's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Here's a race for the loose puck. Picked up along the boards by Parayko. Now a quick pass to Holloway. McCann's got it into offensive territory. Seattle's got it along the wall. Takes off the coverage. And that ricochets off a swing in front. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Through center along the wing. Puck scooped up by Parayko. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Turns it aside. Montour stick handling in his own zone. Taken by Schwartz. Tap dances around the check. Big save in front. Scooped up along the wall by Fowler. Fires it.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Neighbors. Here's a chance. Turns it away on the slap shot. Moves it to right. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. Wright's got it along the boards. And that one's turned aside. St. Louis is on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Lindgren's got it in the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's broken out. Hammers one. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Sidesteps the check. Big time stop there. Lindgren's got it against the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shakes loose. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Oh, my! With the stop. Sends it ahead to Suter. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the wall by Larson. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. From center they get into the attacking area. That's a textbook save by DeCord. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. Handles the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shot! Makes the save! Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Through center. Nice zone entry from the left. Here's a shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Seattle's got it in their own zone. Long pass up ahead to center. Stops him cold. Quick feed to Kessel. And it's a quick pass to Thomas. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Alexiak's got the puck in his own zone. Cutting to the slot. What a stop! Steps across the blue line. Moves by the check. And makes the save. Here's a short pass to Kyrou. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Makes it look easy with the stop.